first bell.
It was nice.
Another 11 to go. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
It was nice. Good.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
About those cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. There shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you. Take care.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
Do you still have that rosary?
I do. Do you still covet it? Fine, as long as you have something to wager.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
No problem. Here it is.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. that'll do. Like this. Here. Kurva! Bloody dice! Like this. Aye, that'll do. Ha!
Aha! Another win. It seems so. Would you like to try?
Why not?
Indeed.
Only
That is Miss.
And has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill? Yeah.
the second toll for Hans.
Fucking thing. God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
What is it you need? Leave that door alone, will ya?
You've no business here.
Get out of here!
That's it. Go now.
third toll. I'd better get moving.
So went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
God be with you.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's...
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. That's right.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about...
Well...
Satisfied?
Less.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
This property belongs to someone else.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was
fourth bell.
What would you like?
What?
No.
What do you have?
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
You don't see something like that every day. See you later. Farewell, friend.
What about those Shh. Let's see what.
That's stolen. Oh, excuse me.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. have that rosary for you.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't...
black. Go and chop his ass up.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
You must have taken that from us. And now you're wearing it around.
A sixth spell. Half the time is up.
That fool stole our things. And now he's wearing
So
them around.
here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hey, you've no business here. Christ, pardon me.
Everyone to me. You there!
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Oh.
Don't
No,
worry.
please.
You'll be fine.
Quick. Over there.
Where are you, you brute? Afraid. So here you are. Now I've got you.
That bastard grabbed me by the throat. And it was you! Till all I saw was black.
Or have you lost
Go
your
and chop his ass off. If you keep moving, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Christ! I'm here!
What's that? I must be mad. Fuck it. What? You're not permitted to be here.
first bell. Another 11 to go.
What?
On the right, Yano.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but he's...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they go anyway. The
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have... Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to...
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, sometimes it pays off.
Are you trying...
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
On the right, Yannick.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Well, get my hopes up.
Hey,
What?
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Ah! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ah!
Help me! Guards!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Someone's broken into our house.
The second toll for Hans.
Help me! Guards! Hold on. I'm just going to
please.
clean it for you.
This place
Well,
is
that's a
off
tough
limits
one.
to you.
What?
Scrub after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, or at least a...
I can see if I've got any.
Hey, I need...
Well, you might. Oh. I can try.
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look. I'd go...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go. Don't even look at the stairs. Never mind sitting one step there. Well, you're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Someone else. I'll make you surrender.
The second toll for Hans.
Haven't you had enough? What you're made of. I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You won't surrender?
You right.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute.
On your feet. Have a death wish. Once we get...
I didn't want to...
You didn't?
Well,
Quit stab...
because I...
All right, now you...
I surrender.
Now...
All right.
Oh, you were...
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once! I said surrender!
I'll help you arrest him.
What's going on? I'm not on duty now, so calm down.
I'm on
If
my
you
way.
keep resisting,
I surrender.
with all the right in
Enough.
the world. Felt like doing a bit of... For now.
Look,
What are you talking...
look, we're both...
Where are you...
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in that.
Looking for something here.
Well, this yard at high noon, and all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
You're all right then.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further. Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
The second toll for Hans.
Skulking. Excuse me.
Christ, I'll faint from hunger here.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
third toll. I better get moving.
What?
Fourth bell. So I got what?
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind that.
Fella. Let them know that they are not alone.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Sir.
You? Christ. First you call...
I noticed.
How could a...
One vagabond isn't the same.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here. Prague University.
Oh.
Oh, I understand.
Well.
Anyway, I'll examine...
Yes.
With your permission, I'll examine...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
I'm glad... When it comes upon me, I... No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's not...
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, so I went...
Yes?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain...
All right. The professor spoke at length about
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here.
Really?
No, but there'll be...
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your...
well...
But that's no obstacle, is it?
Not I. I never would be a good...
I'm not sure.
Actually, no.
Tell me, does it...
No. Well, it's...
And does it...
Yes.
I believe your stomach juices are...
That's what the professor from Coley...
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of...
Can't you get me that potion right?
I don't have the required I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now...
I think so. But I was told to stay only...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
All right. Besides caring...
What do...
I think I could... The greatest... And you have a very...
Father Nicodeme...
I'll go and get some...
Good.
bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I'm gonna get my hopes up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't. You'll pay.
Look.
What?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like, no. They. Well, at high. And all of us. That girl. Oh.
All right. Careful.
What was Lord Semin's wedding like?
Hey, boy.
Can't you?
I ain't.
I'm here.
It's.
Oh, Me neither. I'll just.
Are you all?
No, just like.
What?
You. Oh,
A cunt, if anyone.
so.
About the.
Is it?
Right.
Are you?
Well.
All right. I'm glad I can. See you soon, my friend.
I brought you
That, and you know.
You?
All right.
Do I get.
Hey.
What did you? Well, I get. Not quite.
But I'll.
Isn't there?
Well,
Who did you?
don't worry. But we.
Naturally.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
Angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful.
6th bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell.
then.
Must have overboiled it. I didn't boil it enough, did I? It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. No!
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
I'm
The
sorry.
sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoing and showed us the...
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time? The seventh bell.
Excuse me.
Good day. What do you need?
Sir,
yes?
I've got some...
About... this?
Definitely.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go...
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to...
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens.
Thank you, sir.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. I do not expect any great obstacles. But he will take his time over being persuaded.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in...
Don't worry, sir.
Who is this?
The Lord of us. His children are grown up. His son is away, in short.
Thank you. Nevertheless, that will do us.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple dealing with the low and the...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Thank you, sir. And sorry.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. very easy to get lost.
So what? Somebody did him in. Chucked him into the water.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood.
You silly doggy.
Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be.
Aw,
So,
you
you
mutt.
and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed...
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance.
I'll be careful, thank you. Ah, yes. Captain Thomas, and at least we know what here.
Is there any work? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you...
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in? War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn. The cast, the sport.
Let's get to the heart.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto. Ossina, the cast. The good news for now. We have to...
What did you do?
We usually cleanse the... Except for...
Lord von Berghoff. How long did they...
and I'm sure the...
could you...
Very, but if anyone...
You said...
Which one?
I reckon the holy...
If I recall, I believe you can do it, but don't...
God be with you. I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye.
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, what a day.
Lord be with you.
I'm here for some
Christ, I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care.
I took a...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll... And honest... I've heard that with...
So I heard.
Well...
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Actually, best do that once you're mounted. He won't trot, and horses trough.
All right.
And of course, I've prepared some mistakes, don't... You can tack him...
Sure.
Take care.
brought me with you. What do you need?
I heard that
They did a few days. I swear.
My God.
I laughed. Would without effort, and then.
But anyway, if they did,
I'm now take.
I'd like to.
What is it?
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Show me your wares. Worried about the prop.
Well,
How's this?
less. Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Let's try this again.
What can I do for you?
Show me your. I'd like to do something about.
What a shame. I'm done. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
too. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
Oh, not this again.
I'm in a right bind, but what a friend's for is not to help.
The Chamberlain.
Of course, I keep finding.
Oh.
It's you. But no.
Where should I?
They must.
All right, I heard.
But you have to that create.
All right.
That's hard together.
Don't. Hopefully.
Yeah. And see you soon, my friend.
How long have you...
And what?
Nothing.
Well, so...
The chain...
If the...
Of course...
Give those...
Tell me what...
You know, inside the place... I'd start...
All right. The Chamberlain...
The lava deli.
Don't worry.
That's
All right.
their
Man, yet...
and
Let me guess.
of you happy and
I'll tell... I hope I...
and what? Take care.
What a nice day.
That should do it. Greetings. Back to hell with you.
Are you in need of something?
That should do it. Back to hell with you. Back to hell with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
So,
I reckon abandon.
why do they?
It's once you.
So,
Indeed.
Oh.
No, a man.
You must.
That's.
I see.
Depends what it was that I. Sir,
Sorry.
we each.
What?
I make an idea.
You became a.
That's right.
Where?
I've dead. Well, if you. He's a.
How was?
It was well
What?
hard to.
That's.
If you.
Would you?
It might have like.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. As you can. Gran, I'll be happy.
Can we?
As you.
I want.
How many opponents?
You'll be in.
All right. Well, I expect.
Let's
Fix your.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you won't find any mushrooms growing here. You're not allowed here.
privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You must have... The place...
You're right.
You were bored, so...
Oh, come on.
So where's...
I was actually... It's up... It must...
All right. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. 8, 9... Don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmur? The Lord be with you.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once. I said surrender.
I surrender!
I've got you. You can't say you'll pay up.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh,
That should do it. I hope I'm doing this right.
I'd like to look...
What?
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Excuse me.
You may leave.
Huh. What is it?
Greetings, sir. Lord von Bergov.
It's a thankless job.
Are they really, sir?
They've been and call him what the hell is...
I can't imagine.
But he's many...
What he...
The cat... We're...
Ghastly weather. Christ, pardon me.
The place you sent me. I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse...
No, you're just people are scared.
It was just a little...
Where the hell are...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear.
Of course I wouldn't.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find...
If this is... I'm just making a fool of myself. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all... Christ! To think, I'd find a moron 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know...
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's dry...
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense? Try me, lad.
We'll see about that.
You're just a wine, and soon enough, you're mine! Ah.
I've got my eye on you.
Someone better hold me back. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, bugger! Take that, you shit! Damn butt!
excuse for sharpening his axe for you.
I yield! Mercy!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
If my counting's not off, I owe you 2 more ass kickings.
Farewell, my friend. Excuse me?
God be with you.
I took care of those. They shouldn't be a problem. I've still got chills down.
Hopefully things will most important.
I decided to help, and it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were things should...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, chairman of the... Thanks you.
I didn't fight loose. Glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I... There's always... Also, don't think you can continue to... You are hereby stripped of that. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer...
Silly doggy.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I see you've got...
wait a minute. The gods, they wanted...
Why don't you...
I'm glad I...
I'll gladly...
Let's get to it.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
It's pissing down again.
If I was you, I'd take it. Here.
Rain again.
Aye, that'll do. Like this.
Excellent! Too bad. Want to try come back when
Let's play. Let's play. I see you.
I'd love to. Oh, wait a minute. The guards, they wanted.
I'll gladly
come back when I'm.
Let's
stop by when.
Afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone.
I'd like.
Why not? I'll show. As you wish. The first, these are. Now come and try it. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I wouldn't.
How many opponents?
I'll manage.
Are you ready? Cordova! I'm wounded! I surrender. But don't let it go. I'm done. Careful.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Well, shall we set off? I don't think I could tolerate another day.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. There's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What now?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Audente's Fortuna you've had, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond... Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka! Go! Ka!
Go! Ka! Show what you're made of!
Quick! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes Fortuna Juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper. He's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Burgov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Burgov does. They will think he's a genius. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Burgov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Burgov is paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergolf asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergolf didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Silly doggy.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear our old down ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being
But now to the important business.
cowardly?
There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
At a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that take the weight off. I play...
Would you like to play?
What game would you...
courteous from...
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Kurva! Bloody dice. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. ones here. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here. My God, I'm done. My God, why? Why do I even play? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I'd like to play.
What game?
Courteous.
Let's.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. These ones here. Oh, come on! What? Oh, come on! What can you do? These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Oh, come on! Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Oh, come on! These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
My God! I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You have a kind master, huh? Much?
These ones here. My God, what a fuck up again!
I feel a lot.
What game would you...
Courtiers from.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Kurva! Bloody dice. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Kurva! Bloody dice.
Henry.
These ones here. Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. What? Oh, come on! My God, I'm done. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I feel a luck.
What game?
I actually don't.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had...
Nothing interesting about...
Well, if there's one thing...
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. To make it see?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. Oh. Well then. Ready?
Glory to...
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Show your stuff.
With that iron, who do you think we'll have to repair it, eh?
Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Virgo's second.
Wow. Michael is one of the...
Back off! Jesus! I'm hit!
Glory to Nebarkov.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. All honour to you. Here you go. Something to remember, Nabako. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it is. I might have said this already, but if you've got enough, we'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery.
That's nice to me.
Is that so? Good lord, me and my brother wanted to get on steer.
Henry. You said you have a...
Aye, the poor bloke. Oh, he does it. He'd be... Have you got...
The war.
Sacre. He may be... Oh, well. What's he...
Brave. And what's your lord?
My lord, does... I reckon... It was good to see you, my friend.
How's trade?
Well, I wish. We just keep it in good...
Tell me about it. Folks don't take...
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work...
Hold on.
What I mean? Besides, better go...
All right.
Aye, see you later, my friend.
clever. The great... I can't remember the last time.
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
Surely won't be all...
Don't worry. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh, I'm Clara.
my sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's... But it's not your sword. I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And if you tell me about...
I will be only too happy.
Comely. Come on then. Let's go. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so...
I wanted to give you
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive? Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. If you're
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, what do you...
Well...
Should we stay?
No, pass me my...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. What a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
Well, I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Berghoff.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Berghoff, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused.
Wait.
Well, together with the Inquisition, Conrad found out.
Good God. I want to question this Conrad.
Well, Conrad left the...
I cannot say I'm pleased.
Well, Conrad swore by the Holy...
I want to hear it from him, even. Thank you, Henry. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bar. So if you want to take your mind off things or fence, you will most likely find him at the sword. That is all.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, besides, from what you...
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Shit. Torturing people. What have I got myself into? So, it's up to us again.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with
you. Won't get anything out of me. Big him, so take those tongs and shove them up your arse. you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in... Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying it.
Is there a man among you that...
Istvan. It's been a pleasure.
Someone must be in charge...
Fuck off!
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this.
Yeah?
Shut your mouth with this riffraff.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. He's got good ideas.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but
finally something we can agree.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoided...
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate, and above all, we don't want it. Fuck
bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries, Ray. You're no different than bandits. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers. You got
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! I like...
There's no point in explaining anything to...
You're not worth... Somebody in the region.
I'll tell you no...
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got attacked.
I know, but still...
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ad... Why? For God's sake, has Samin...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent, but either way...
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going...
I don't think he'll be very... Either way, we should go and... He's surely already waiting for...
I bring news from the tour.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov.
What? Why?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and so I'm sorry.
Very well. At least we have found... They'll soon learn...
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't...
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand it.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand.
That's all we found.
I must say...
But, sir...
In any event, we will wait until...
Certainly, sir.
And, sir...
Ah. Soon I shall... Of course. But now...
Yes. Henry?
Do you know when
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce...
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
Careful! Silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Hail Mary.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom.
Well said. What do you say to that?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord
True. It is admirable. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like that politics is mainly about making...
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason...
And we will string up the insolent
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My captain is in...
Aha. And may I know what the...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that...
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault...
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could...
That wouldn't be mine.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. Will be so kind and get me another picture of the...
As you wish.
I promise, sir, that this will be the next one I drink.
Your health, that don't overdo it.
Junger man, come here.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about apparently who got the bet Zweimal. That's right. But in he's.
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Watch your tongue. Yeah, but that's Viva.
I understand.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. That's good. It has to work out sometime. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön.
I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come on.
I said as much. I've seen people play better,
3-1.
but never worse.
Hier. Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Scheiß drauf.
That was a good game, Franz.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turn. Well, that's true. No offense, Franz.
What on earth kind of fish was that?
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here.
Have a poet among
Me, a woman's. There's a. But I'll.
Tell me more.
Excellent.
What did he do?
Keepers. When I. And that.
How do you...
Nothing of. I know that. Is. Well, all you have.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would...
Nothing but puffed up pig and the chamberlain.
I sod the chamber.
And how many
You heard, Lord Von Br...
Ulrich is a master of
You're welcome.
when push comes to...
I understand. But this is the... That band of cutthroats killed our men.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget, if you want my...
Don't worry.
All right.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Sorry.
This is your handkerchief.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and this store...
The pond,
Your life.
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love to...
Be glad to tell you my...
The best place to...
You're right. It all began one lovely day. It's a long way from... We didn't have time for... They killed without mercy. We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly divine into.
Truly...
What can I say?
No doubt.
We were saved by... Well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish her.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
and rather entertaining.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean, ma?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way to put that would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will... It's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought, so maybe I underestimated...
I don't...
Well, well. That's enough talk. Let's enjoy this.
I've been thinking, and so you.
And next time...
Aye, but...
What?
Lots of up.
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy to give you what. I reckon you'll have...
As you wish. You think he's gonna get...
What?
And I have...
I still have...
See now?
Take care for now.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop fussing around.
Where can I find this?
I don't... Christ, pardon. Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get...
For that handsome young man, I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow... But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open... The lock got stuck again.
Who locked...
Nobody.
What? Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
Felt like Steve. Return.
Utter none. You'll have to...
Oh.
You really can't...
What was it I wanted?
No.
Oh, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the host... Farewell, my friend.
I've got you.
Let's see what... What do you mean? That's not...
Well, if it hadn't been...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabokov in irons. The force we have, or take their little fort in a trice.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Tell me you don't
Keep
fancy
your eyes
going
on the
to
road,
battle.
you fool.
I see I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Why the long coat? I've just got this
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of...
What about your faithful servant?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir, I hope you don't have any...
I can't say what I suppose someone doesn't want...
But Lord Capon...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting...
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat... Why dally, then, when we... Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... Oh, God. Where? Right.
Shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get out, Henry!
Come on.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't! We'll find out! Down the path!
I'll hack your ass off.
You can't stand up to this!
Now you'll die! I thought you were nicely.
Now you're finished.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Stop messing about and help me!
For glory and carnage! Go!
Take the fuck around,
Burn in hell!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a stem! Don't kill him! This one's
Burn in hell!
I got him. Show your stuff! Dead. And now you're mine. Now you're for it. You're dead. Oh yeah!
Blood flowing! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
By God's will, die!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake. My God. Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Ah! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here. Hey! Don't spare him!
You're mine. Oh my God!
Different way. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. Help me. Oh. Give it. Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down. Well then, do you know the way? Go on then! Make a fool of yourself!
Hey, get him!
Fucked up!
You won't.
Victory or
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Come on, then!
There's no escape!
He's had it!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
I'll chop you up, you bitch! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Come on, then! I can't see it!
Good strike!
Burn in hell!
I'll show you an extra!
I can't aim!
That's it!
Got him! I'm wounded!
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
You got it on me!
Sweetly! Don't kill him! For the cross!
Take my greetings to the devil!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Krugstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
In God's name!
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man, they couldn't just...
Let me make it clear. So all it...
Aye.
So actually, my nag bitch is so...
What?
It's no big...
Sorry.
Without... It's these two ones are...
Everyone... Well, a big force left the castle this morning.
A terrible massacre. Folks do like talking up seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it. And most likely, your friends. What? You said they were locked up? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, from the inn, far by all...
Surely not all of them, thank you, in any case.
Safe, God bless you.
How's your wife these days?